Hello. Yeah, so there's a new 5-star selector because of all the problems they've been having. I'm gonna choose Jansen.
Release the wands, and the mind quiets. Cleanse the thoughts, and the soul clears.
Yeah. They also gave us 26 normal summons. I kind of want Mortiphy, because he's like a support sub DPS guy. Um I guess I could spend a 10 pull on him. I might just get a merge of Trisha. Yeah, fuck it, whatever.
Whether you need help with
No.
or maintaining your health,
No.
feel free to come by my gym.
Fucking
Welcome all visitors.
Fedora, man. Man. Wait, but he was my first summon, so if I summon one, do I get another 4-star? Nope. Fuck it, we'll spend another 10.
Quit the chit-chat.
Yeah!
Tell me what you need and I'll make it for you, provided you're... Quit the chit-chat.
Hey, 2 of them.
Tell me what you need and I'll make it for you, provided your descriptions are reasonable.
Alright, that was worth it. I think. I don't have any money to level them up, though. Why is it so far away?
It's time.
I don't care. I was trying to do the mission.
have something good this time?
This is the primary way I get credits.
I'll fire it up. One bloom.
Do you get XP just for having them on field?
Enemies ahead? I'm ready.
Look at my 3 5-star team. Not a penny cent. Spent? Sent? Sent or spent. Let's activate the thing before doing the speed mission.
It's time. It's time. This should come in handy. I trust you can use it to the full.
Bear.
Sever! Strike! Too slow. All is fair in war. Misery follows.
Oh, that's what they do. They restore stamina. I didn't notice there was a waterfall here.
Stay calm. Stay put. The loot we find is no part of my pay. It's all yours.
Absorbable the turtle. Leave those wolves alone.
Evils be gone.
Luminous energy.
Target confirmed. Sever! Exterminate. This should come in handy. It's time.
Goat neutralized. Anonymizer the fifth.
Unleash the fangs.
Bloom.
I trust you can use it to the full.
Hello.
Sever. Saw that coming. All is fair in war.
Come forward. Listen up.
Just pick up swords.
Sever. It's time. The loot we find is not part of my pay. It's all yours.
You convert them all in the credits. Oh. Oh, so they do level up.
As always, I'm the one you need.
Strike! Exterminate. All is fair in war. Misery follows. I trust you can use it to the full. Sever! Fury boils! This should come in handy. All is fair in war.
What a clinger.
She lasts evermore.
Target confirmed. War spares no one. Stay calm. Sever! Exterminate. It's time. All is fair in war.
Banish all vice.
Sever! Strike!
And you need to do specific things to get that.
The loot we find is not part of my pay. It's all yours.
Hmm.
It's time. It's time. It's time. The loot we find is not part of my pay. It's all yours.
Why do I just talk to this guy like he's a normal dude? I just killed his entire camp. Check out this cave. Lizard.
Too slow.
Banish all vice.
It's time. I trust you can use it to the full.
I think I have to go back up and talk to the engineer again. How are my resonator levels looking at now? 3? 3 levels for free is okay with my books. I'm just doing whatever with Calcario.
All is fair in war. Unleash the fangs. It's time. Sever!
Why do you gotta run into every group of raiders?
Strike! Too slow. It's time. time. I trust you can use it to the full. This should come in handy. It's time. Sever! All is fair in war. Misery follows. It's time. The loot we find is not part of my pay. It's all yours. It's time. I trust you can use it to the full. Sever! Saw that coming. Strike! It's time. Cast. All is fair in war. Exterminate. loot we find is not part of my pay. It's all yours. Sever! Strike! Ha! All is fair in war. Stand down. I trust you can use it to the full. It's time. Sever!
Banish all vice. Universe in my psyche.
Fury boils!
What a clinger.
Target confirmed. It's time. War spares no one.
Evils be gone.
Inferno! Caught you. I can hear the calling. Feel my wrath! The loot we find is not part of my pay. It's all yours. It's time. It's time. It's time. All is fair in war. War spares no one. Stay calm. Saw that coming. Now. Fury boils.
Leave me alone.
This should come in handy. It's time. Exterminate.
Doherty Hortus.
It's time.
My chest kind of hurts right now.
My thoughts feel sharper now. Wait, that could be an interesting concept. I should jot it down.
Finally, I fully mastered this move. It all went so well today. Thank you for sparring with me.
god, how long has my mic been up? Jesus Christ.
Sever! Exterminate. All is fair in war. Misery follows. All is fair in war. I see my way clear.
You can't teleport directly to the things. Trace materials. Gallant farms.
It's time.
Whatever you may want to call it.
Summer.
Okay, I did complete that.
All is fair in war. Misery follows. I see my way clear.
What's complete tacit field? It's Saturday, so there's still tomorrow. Oh, or tacit field things like relic farms?
It's time.
Oh, what?
This should come in handy. My day has come.
Oh no. Actually, if I just book it to the thing. The fuck is that? It says do not show again, and it keeps showing me every time. I got the full map.
It's time. All is fair in war. I trust you can use it to the full. Exterminate. Caution.
Banish all vice.
Inferno! It's time.
Oh, this is the gourd. The glider is the gourd. Cube.
All is fair in war. War spares no one.
That takes 40.
The world around me. I can hear it clearer now. Exterminate. All stay calm. It's time. The die is cast.
Banish all vice.
It's time. The loot we find is not part of my pay. It's all yours.
I don't have enough XP to go around.
Shall we go sightseeing together?
Keep, what's his name? Mortefi on the team for XP, but I kinda need a healer.
Hey, Rover. I've sent the coordinates of that CSC research facility to your terminal. Now that we're in the same boat, let me fill you in on what we're getting into before. The Corda Sabante is a mysterious scientific research organization. They're best known for their research in automata mechanics. But what really put them on the map isn't that. It's all the bizarre experiments they did. What's with the psychedelic black light coming from Morning Ix's mire? And is that freaky ring in the waters really the lake monster's doing? One day, a daring young scientist soared into the sky and never returned. Could this be the beginning of another diabolical plot?
Alto, why are you telling bedtime stories now? Is it time to sleep already?
Ahem. My bad. Old habits die hard. But the big part is coming right up. One day, out of the blue, every single Corte Savante member vanished. The last words from that mysterious researcher, the Corte Savante Committee's chairman, was this. Ahem. You want my research? You can have it! I left everything I gathered in the Corte Savante's labs. Now, you'll just have to find it. What do you think, Rover? Aren't you curious? Ha ha! I knew you'd be into this like I am. But stories aside, we do have an important mission on our hands. I suppose the magistrate at Jinzhou has already told you what we do? We've set up resonance beacons worldwide to monitor the lament, collecting data in real time. This is how we predict when the next lament is happening. As the saying goes, one miss is as good as a mile. Every single one of those resonance beacons is crucial. After the Corte Savante researchers...
One miss is as good as a mile.
All of our resonance beacons near their facilities were damaged to varying degrees. Recently, something went wrong with our lament detection system, and we suspected it had something to do with a damaged beacon around the area. That's why we've been sent here, to investigate the case.
One second, I'm typing a message.
While our main goal is to retrieve the lost resonance beacons, we also might find some treasures.
Alto, even Encore can tell what you're up to.
It's called Seize the Opportunity While I Can. You're just too young to get it. Come on, let's go.
Target confirmed. Sever! Strike! It's time. Fury boils. loot we find is not part of my pay. It's all yours.
Huh. Is my TD detector working? How come it didn't warn us of so many tacit discords ahead?
They all just appeared out of nowhere.
That's weird. Anyway, let's deal with that, shall we?
Roll for me.
This is the place. Ugh. Those savants really love their puzzles. Don't. No wonder folks never managed to get inside after all these years. Their security's top notch.
That's because Alto set up the security alarm, and now the gate's closed.
Anyway, we've got to figure out how to open it up again.
It's top-notch security. It's a fucking puzzle. I mean, I guess this will keep out insects and small animals.
This is... Oh, no wonder. Those crazy savants. They were trying to recreate the retroact rain. Never thought they could pull off something like this. Incredible. The retroact rain is essentially a form of condensed remnant energy from the etheric sea. Various events across space and time from every dimension are recorded in the form of remnant energy. The retroact rain conjures illusions of past events for those exposed to it. That rain curtain we saw earlier was probably the result of their experiments.
Rain curtain we saw, or what?
Before the retroact rain forms, it goes through 3 stages. In the first stage, it looks just like any regular rain. And what we're seeing now should be the second stage. Water droplets floating in midair, being absolutely still. I've heard of plenty independent studies on the retroact rain. Most of the researchers were driven by their obsessions, while some wanted to relive a particular experience, and others yearn to reunite with their loved ones. But look at all these devices here. The sheer scale of this research is really something. It really makes one wonder, what on earth were they trying to bring back with such a massive retro? The power system here might still work. Let's split up and find it.
Hooray! Willie's that away!
Oh boy.
It's time.
The experiments have been going smoothly, but we still can't get the desired outcome. The artificial retroactive rain project has advanced to its second phase. We believed we could recreate that divine miracle. We have no time left. The artificial controllable tacit field should be complete by now. We'll have... That Fraxidus overseer has been really generous with his sponsorship. It would have taken us much longer to build this place without him. Though he loves to meddle with our experiments a bit too much. This lab's location is a bit too remote for me.
Yeah.
The committee kicked us out like trash. They'll never understand. As Professor Hysen stated, this time, we will make the divine miracle.
It's time.
How's Subject A038 doing lately?
It has yet to assume a concrete form or exhibit vocalization behavior. However, we noticed some behavioral discrepancy.
It's merely a replica after all. It's far from the true form of those gods. By the way, things have been
You noticed it too. I suspect it is something to do with subject A038, but it's been under strict surveillance.
I'll go check the security cameras once more. Let's increase its rations. After all, it's our last hope now.
They're killing someone every time they try.
I trust you can use it to the full.
Now, this is the last room.
Alto! Silver! On course. Find something!
War spares no one. It's time. The loot we find is not part of my pay. It's all yours.
It's getting closer. These will be my final words. If only I had more.
More time. It's weird how their door lock security is the same as their like electric generator.
I thought my enemies were misconceptions, waning passion, and my own ignorance. Only in the end did I realize time is my ultimate foe. I became blindsided by my fear of death and insatiable thirst for truth, eventually derailing our research. It was too late when I finally came back to my senses. We had already walked into that false gate. Now, I'm leaving my last realization behind. They are our past, but they are also our future. Had I realized it sooner, there might have been a chance to get things back on track. The future being hailing from our past. Please save us once again. Please keep pushing forward until you reach the real gate that can change the world.
Wow! She's so pretty!
Rover, about this person.
Dialogue, but not real options.
Great. Now that power's been restored, the elevator should work. The beacon signal is coming from below. Let's go.
Wow! A big, clunky monster!
Damn! Those savants never run out of new surprises for us. The signal's coming from it. Did it swallow our resonance beacon? Guys, brace yourself. We'll need to take it down.
Alto, we doing it like we usually do?
Of course.
Then this big guy is Encore's to tackle. Cosmos! Cloudy! Attack!
Let me figure out its weakness. Let me figure out its... Let me figure out its weakness. Let me figure out its weakness. I see. It's cobbled together from these metal parts. We should target its joints. Use the fallen parts to counter its attacks and destroy its unstable structure.
Stay put.
Listen up!
Summer! All is fair in war. Stay calm. As you wish. Target confirmed. Misery follows.
Phew! Job done.
Anka is strong. Told ya. But why did they keep that big guy here?
According to our findings earlier, researchers who worked here were probably only a small faction of the Corte Savante Committee. They were likely studying an ancient civilization they deemed to be divine beings, but later got denounced from the CSC due to their extreme methods. Somehow, they believed this ancient civilization had once visited the Mire, which led to their attempts at recreating those past events, and when they failed to recreate the retroact rain. To get their desired results faster, they started feeding this replica various frequencies, data sets, and mechanical constructs. And we've seen what that ended up with. It turned into a monster, driven by the frequencies of hunger. It was probably the culprit behind the disappearance of those folks, and I suspect the Fraxidus Overseer mentioned in that log may have something to do with it all. Those researchers, they were too obsessed with validating the divine miracle they experienced. They eventually got lured into the monster's frequencies of hunger and willingly walked into its maw. The monster devoured them, but not with its teeth. What a crazy bunch. So, Rover, now it's time for me to fulfill my promise. What do you want to know about the Black Shores? As you already know, we monitor and research the Lament, and we've got resonance beacons set up in every nation worldwide. The island our headquarters are built on is in fact a massive piece of tacitite ore, which powers our various energy-intensive operations. This Blake Bloom is a product of that overflowing energy on the island. Our island is located in the perfect spot to accurately monitor the Lament. That being said, the Lament's behavior is constantly changing. All we could do for now is observe the Lament, study its patterns, and provide early warnings to countries worldwide. What do you want to know about the Black Shores? All right, no more beating around the bush. Yeah, we've had our eyes on you. We just wanted to make sure you're a dependable ally. The Black Shores members all work together to save the world from the Lament crisis. We've got talents from all walks of life, including skilled hackers, explosive experts, and even feng shui masters. You name it, we have it. We like your skills and methods. What do you want to know about the Camellia? Of course we do. Yeah, she can be kind of unhinged, but she's indeed one of ours. Just so you know, she only took up this mission because of you. Quite the charmer, aren't you? So you've met her already? Nice. Save me some time introducing. What do you want to know about... We just received a warning from our Lament detection system. Another Threnodian is about to revive near Jinzhou City. So, we came here to inform Jinzhou's magistrate about it. Yes, entire countries have been destroyed. What do you want to know? I'm just an insignificant consultant at the Black Shores, so I don't... But I believe the piece of intel I'm about to share with you, this is not the first time you've been reawakened. Last time, you woke up at the Black Shores. Rover, we share the same goal. We're both aiming to fight against the Threnodians and prevent the Lament crisis.
Yep, Onkar can prove it. The Threnodian is a bad guy, and Onkar and Alto are the heroes of justice. So we're gonna stop the bad guys.
I understand. Trust isn't something you could afford to give out that easily. Remember the Blake Bloom I gave you earlier? It's more than just a symbol. It also holds the key to our headquarters. I'm sure it'll come in handy for you. Phew! Anyway, mission accomplished! We've got the resonance beacon secured, plus a sweet bonus of Corte Savante's big secrets. Glad I got you on board, Rover. Looking forward to our future collaborations. Oops, almost forgot. Gotta check the resonance beacon again, just in case.
So, the flower lady's fucking insane. This girl's kinda like a naive child that's being brought into the fold anyway because she's strong and fighting. Alto's kinda normal. Which makes me think he's gonna like betray us or some shit.
Wait. This is... No. It can't be.
Hey, Alto! Wait!
Hmm? Jerked my camera away. Wonder if that's a weekly boss. These guys weren't here before. Is it RetroArch raining? Alright, let me try to get the cube up there before I apparently do a lore thing.
It's time.
What the fuck is this? Guide crystal.
Saw that coming. Target confirmed. It's time. Exterminate. I trust you can use it to the full.
How many consumables do I need to eat? 3.
Encore heard lightning. When there's lightning, it's gonna rain. And when it's gonna rain, Encore should bring an umbrella. Oh, no, 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 no. Instead, when it rains like this, we hide.
No. This is... It's the real Retroact Rain.
Rover, Jinzhou. Jinzhou is under attack. It's a TD outbreak.
This rain, it's finally happening.
General,
Yes, how's it going?
we have 500 remaining soldiers prepared and medically cleared for combat. After receiving the antidote for Retroact Rain, they have reported minimal hallucinations and no adverse effects. However, a few veterans still reported sporadic sightings of phantoms in the rain.
I see. Stay alert. We will continue as planned. Report any signs of potential TD outbreaks immediately. We march on to the Northfall Barrens as soon as the rain stops.
Aye, sir.
Stronger emotional connection to the affected area leads to more intense hallucinations. That's what they said. I should go for another round of inspection. Make sure everything is...
Can we really trust that medic?
I do think we should be careful.
Hey, you see? The raindrops. They're falling up. It's the Retroact Rain.
That day, as the rain fell, we watched in uncertainty. The Retroact Rain should have been a harmless wave-worn phenomenon. However, the Threnodians' influence enhanced its effect, turning that battle into a brutal slaughter. Our city cannot endure another tragedy like that.
Let's join the Riverside Games after we beat that monster.
The Riverside Games?
You won first place in the last armed race, remember? Don't back out now.
We haven't held the Riverside Games in years. This should be another illusion from the past. If everything goes well, perhaps we can hold it again this year.
This guy packs a serious punch. It's already so powerful in my hands.
Careful. Tacitite weapons are not so safe to operate.
Rest assured, I'll take out those monsters before it blows up in my face.
The Ministry of Development once designed a weapon for non-resonator units to combat tacit discords, as non-resonators lack the necessary forte to control the weapon, and prolonged exposure to tacitite energy posed health risks. That's why the weapons couldn't operate at full power. After taking over as general, I revamped the Midnight Rangers' recruitment tactics. Our primary combat units now consist of resonators. I still remember the admirable courage in those ordinary people's eyes as they volunteered to join the military. But I cannot let more unnecessary casualties happen.
The plan is simple. We will use the cliffs as a boundary to divide the battlefield into two. Our ranged units will secure the high ground, while our ground forces charge through the narrow valley. Meanwhile, we will deploy resonators to the suspended ruins, where most of the tacit discords are located. Squads 2 and 3 will flank, while General Geshu leads Squad 1 to break their front line. Our goal is to shift from defense to offense and disrupt their strategies. Everything is at stake here. In a word, it's victory or death.
That
Our strategic plan was
in a
crafted
word,
freely,
it's 3 words.
taking into account the terrain in Northfall Barrens. Its value remains crucial today, but now, our enemies are even stronger than before. There could be unknown risk factors.
General. We've got all equipment repaired, tactite weapons adjusted and given to the resonators. Non-resonators are also equipped and prepared for action. But the rain's getting heavier. Should we take shelter for the time being? One of our combat medics claims it's no ordinary downpour, and he strongly advises holding off any moves until it clears. Though young, his sharp intuition has been proven in previous battles. However, I do agree this will be our last chance at organizing another attack. Sir, his name is... Gian. General, help. Please, help me.
What do you make of this, Gian? Maybe you are right. The rain just happened out of nowhere. It's indeed unusual, but this is our only chance. The enemy we've been yearning to destroy is finally right before us. And now, you're asking me to sit back and do nothing because of some phantoms. Silence. Is this your response? Or is it fear holding your tongue? No, I see. You're no different. We fear, we bleed, we suffer, and in the end, we'll all die on the battlefield. But what about your brethren, friends, and comrades, as you witness them viciously slain before your eyes, one by one? Will you still remain silent when their souls demand an answer?
Wait, he has the same neck tattoo as Calcaro.
There is no other choice. We must trample the pile of corpses at our feet and push on. Keep barking orders. Keep fighting until every last one of those monsters is gone.
And Calcaro never shuts up about war.
The retroact rain merely creates illusions of past events. My soldiers will not succumb to those hallucinations. I will not allow it. We'll crush anything in our path, no questions asked. And I will pave the way for us all with my forte. If tens, hundreds, thousands more of my men will die, so be it. We will win this battle by any means necessary. John, I have a question for you. What would you have done on that day if you were in my position? Whatever you say, I'll never answer those brave souls with such silence and cowardice.
Wait, are these actual enemies? Or am I just killing my own guys because I'm under an illusion?
Caught you off guard, didn't they? Just like what happened on that rain night. Yes. Go on. Keep fighting.
Tell truth from the sun. Break.
wiped out.
General Gershu Lin.
What the fuck? The audio's so bugged.
We fight to protect what we cherish. And we cherish our comrades not out of cowardice or fear, but out of trust. The trust in their lives' worth. I cannot assure you I am always making the right choice, General. But we should never build our victory on top of endless sacrifices.
Is that so? As I see it, we're cut from the same cloth, you and I.
Perhaps we are indeed, General. I share at least one thing with you. I too will draw my blade to fight for what I believe in. And I'll stop at nothing to see it through.
General! General, you look pale.
I'm fine. Please go on.
We just detected an intense frequency reaction from that tacit field ahead. That moon. It's gradually turning full now, as you predicted. The sky. It looks just like how it was during the battle beneath the crescent.
It's time.
Sir, the Midnight Rangers are ready.
Attention all troops. Take position and get ready to engage.
Sir.
When the moon turns full, a roving traveler shall return. The prophecy is being fulfilled. Here they are. They're not coming at us. Are they trying to protect something, or are they waiting for commands? With a TD outbreak of this magnitude and organization, someone must be orchestrating it. Could it be?
Yeah, literally orchestrating it.
It looks almost full now, and the retroact rain falling. Rover? Maybe this is the right time Madam Magistrate was talking about.
Citizens of Jinzhou, please remain calm and evacuate in an orderly manner as we practiced during previous drills.
It's a pre-recorded broadcast message. Our magistrate saw this coming and she had General Jian devise an emergency plan a long time ago. We knew this was coming and we were ready, but oh boy, the amount of TDs is insane. Thanks for coming in time, Rover. It would have taken us much longer to handle it. Oh, Director Tao Chi is here too. For a better rundown of the situation, you can find her near the city gate.
you still up for another fight or two?
Don't underestimate us, sir. Absolutely. We'll make sure those TDs leave to...
Good. That's the spirit. Safety first. Aye, sir.
Any update on the protective barrier?
We've put in all our resources to repair it, but if those tacit discords keep coming at us, it might not hold up for long. I presume you must... Maybe we've met somewhere before. Anyway, please allow me to introduce myself. I am Tao Chi, a director at the Ministry of Development. I'm in charge of our defense fortifications. Thank you for lending us a hand. It's our defense system against the retroact rain. It does a good... Once the protective barrier breaks down, tacit discords could manifest from inside
Rover, remember what I told you earlier? The retroact rain is essentially condensed droplets of remnant energy. This remnant energy makes it a magnet for tacit discords. It records events from all times and places, allowing those who come in contact with it to witness illusions of past events. That's what we call the phantoms of retroact rain. It kind of works like how resonators resonate with the world. The more you're exposed to the rain... Oh, and here's another interesting fact about the retroact rain. When it's raining across a large area, illusions pulled from the memories of multiple people can manifest at once. Nice catch, Rover. Jinzhou has been a battleground for centuries. That's why it has to deal with the Threnodian that represents the concept of war. And wars will lead to deaths. Once the retroact rain reaches its final stage, there'll be thousands of phantoms. Phantoms of dead soldiers and tacit discords.
This is the one major threat that has been looming over Jinzhou. Our magistrate ordered the construction of this barrier precisely because of that. Indeed, the phantoms should only mechanically repeat what they had been doing. But the retroact rain can be significantly enhanced through the Threnodian's power. As a result, said phantoms become increasingly realistic, to the point of inflicting real harm on humans. In that battle 3 years ago, our soldiers got into a gruesome fight against countless tacit discords, either native to Northal Barrens or produced by retroact rain, and endless swarms of phantoms. Phantoms of tacit discords, and our fallen soldiers repeated their indiscriminate attacks on everything in their sight. Soldiers could not tell friends from foe. The relentless rain even recreated the brutal deaths of their comrades, etched in vivid detail. The Northal Barrens turned into a living hell, and to this day, we can still hear the desperate cries.
The battle beneath the Crescent was humanity's first recorded encounter with retroact rain enhanced by Threnodian power. Your previous general sent back valuable video recordings of the rain. Those videos provided crucial information. Our people on the Black Shores have theorized that the Threnodian abnormal moon sightings and the retroact rain may be linked. Yeah, something like that. But it's only a theory, so unfortunately, we can't predict retroact rains yet. But we know it's closely connected with Threnodians reviving.
The moon just changed in an instant. If this theory turns out to be true, that means...
And Jinzhou's dealing with what happened 3 years ago. The Threnodians' revival is never an independent occurrence. They could sense one another through some form of telepathic link. The revival of a Threnodian in Jinzhou will trigger catastrophic events and affect other nations. We gotta hustle back to the Tethys base, recalibrate our lament detector, and warn them before it's too late. Anyway, we'll take our leave now.
Please stay safe! That's all we've gathered so far, Rover. The TD outbreaks won't stop before the end of this reign. We must stay alert.
Mom, there's another wave of them ahead.
Speak of the devil, I'll need to take a very long nap after this.
Okay.
Activate the defense mechanisms! Everyone, hold your ground! You're coming in hot! Boom! Headshot! The TDs here have been dealt with. Let's go reinforce the outpost. It's still under attack. All fired up!
Swift and resolute. Thank you. Some of us are still fighting in there. We must go help them. The hour is upon us. No hesitation.
Oh, bring it on!
Drumbeat strong, ill fortune gone!
Finally.
We made it! Oh, thank you so much!
It's dangerous here. Let's head back first.
Please tell me this is the last one? Rover, your moves are sharp as always. Dealing with so many TDs seemed like a walk in the park for you.
Rover, did you see that?
No.
Now it's almost identical to what we saw 3 years ago during the battle beneath the Crescent. I'm afraid we're already running out of time.
Report the situation, please.
Madam Magistrate, the barrier's been fully repaired.
Well done, Director Tauchi. Indeed. It's been a while, Rover. It's been going according to plan, if I may say so. I was made aware of this in advance. Now that we are facing such an emergency, I cannot sit back and wait for Dewey to save us. I will act and see my duty through. This is my decision. I have secured some much-needed aid for our city during my visit to the capital. Also, our experts should be ready by now. Rover, do you still remember Dewey's message for you? Now we have raindrops
No.
that fall upstream. This must be the right time Dewey was talking about.
What did it say?
Rover, it's going to be dangerous. You might directly confront a Trinodian. Your eyes look as determined as ever. You will be remembered as a heroic ally in our defense against external threats. May victory prevail the lasting night. I will pray for your safe return.
I'm just going by myself.
Rover, I have informed border checkpoints across Jinjiao about your trip to the front line. Yang Yang, you're one of our outriders. You'll need to pass through a tacit field to reach our base in the...
Rover, Yang Yang, I'll be keeping the city safe as a patroller. Do come back in one piece, okay? Thanks. I'll give it my...
It seems the rain is not stopping anytime soon.
The city.
Rest assured, you can count on me.
I will keep everyone safe.
Me too.
Don't forget us, Lion Dance Troupe.
We got this!
As you can see, everyone's ready to defend our city. Yang, I've informed General Jian that your head. May victory prevail the lasting night.
It's a good thing you're just sitting here fucking waiting for us to finish talking.
Defend the south gate. Enemy attack weakening. This wave is almost over. Tell truth from facade.
North Gate! TDs incoming!
Our enemies are spent. Hold your ground. Tell truth from facade.
It's over!
All tacit discords nearby have been dealt with. Now the city's defense. Please update me on the situation.
Under Madam Magistrate's command, Washu Academy and Ministry of Development are on standby. And that rover...
I see. I will go pick them up as soon as possible. The rain's getting... There are signs of tacit discords reviving. I need to clear the way for them as quickly as possible. Couple more tacit discords here. Time to get ready. Set. Tell truth from the sun. Is that the thundering Mephis?
It said the other side, but he's still there.
Has done significant damage to the environment nearby. Things have gotten even more dangerous out here. The closer we get to Norfolk Barrens, the worse it gets. The streams feel heavy with dread and the smell of blood. There must be a brutal fight going down in the Desert Rock Island. The tacit field directed Tauchi mentioned should be right up ahead. We must pass through it to reach our base and find General GN. I wonder what other anomalies await us ahead. Is that one of our soldiers? Those soldiers, they're phantoms too. Watch out! The rhetoric brain's effects are worsening. We must proceed with caution. There, another wounded soldier.
Are you
What happened?
the thundering Mephis? This is where our supply station is. We were on our way. Thundering Mephis. In the end, I barely escaped this place.
Watch out!
It's him, General.
Dude, the fucking dialogue is broken.
Thundering Memphis. We must bring it down to keep pushing forward. Tell truth of the sun. Time to fight back.
Let me be your blade. Different.
Break. Tell truth of the sun. Swift and resolute. The end has come.
Let me be your blade. Storm, hear my command. Hi.
Be gone!
We did it.
The thundering Memphis is a blend of countless fallen soldiers' reverberations. As long as more soldiers are still dying here, it will always return. Not to mention, countless souls of our brave soldiers remain trapped in this rain to this day.
General.
Sorry. I should have...
What a weird time to realize
Allow me
that.
to introduce myself. I am Tian. The Madam Magistrate and Tao Chi have informed me of your willingness to assist us. Thank you for lending us a hand. I should properly welcome you with Huang Lon's formalities, but as the current situation forbids that, I'll brief you on our plans as fast as possible. I've heard about your deeds from Madam Magistrate. You are a trustworthy ally, according to her. Here, Retroact Rain Antidote, developed by the Academy. While the antidote cannot shield you from its effects entirely, for someone to show up as a phantom in the Retroact Rain, prior exposure to the rain, and a deep connection to the affected area. You were found in the Gorges of Spirits only recently, and this is your first time setting foot in Jinzhou. Moreover, you possess a similar ability with the legendary hero who once absorbed Threnodian. I was told you'd come to the Norfall Barrens one day. I'll do everything in my power to help you make that happen. Yes. Madam Magistrate might not be aware of this as it happened before she was appointed. On the day I was selected to be the next general, Jue told me this. Beneath the full moon, guide the returning one to confront Threnodian. From the threat itself, he shall reclaim the power to conquer it. And if you are indeed the returning one mentioned here, we may actually get rid of that monster once and for all. You might have noticed something off about that moon. We call it the Void Plenilune. Once it fully takes shape, Overthrax, the Threnodian of War, would be reawakening soon. It is an ancient terror that reigns over our land, capable of devouring weapon frequencies to enhance itself. The Norfall Barrens have become a massive graveyard of weapons after countless battles. Those weapons would have made it even stronger than before, but we must act now. The Void Plenilune is already visible. We must contain the Threnodian swiftly. Any delay could allow it to recover and become harder to deal with. Hold on. We cannot afford to rush the plan. We'll get into the specifics once we reach our base. I've taken care of all the tacit discords nearby on my way here. The path ahead should be relatively safe now. I've taken care of all the tacit discords nearby on my way here. The path ahead should be relatively safe now. Keep going and we'll reach the base soon.
Wait, is that?
Overthrax's towering statue, built from repurposed weapons and debris, has long loomed over Jinzhou as a foreboding symbol of our ongoing struggle. We managed to gravely injure it 3 years ago, making the statue sink into the water. And now it just resurfaced. Our enemy must be eager to strike. The Vanguard base is right up ahead. Let's hurry over.
Can't you, like, fucking dismantle it over the 3 years it was dormant?
General. Master Tianxing?
Jianqin recently arrived at our base with one of the supply delivery teams.
I've heard people comparing the Norfall Barons to a mass master once told me. Life and countless brave souls have been trapped here.
Please follow me. Our main goal is to contain the reviving Threnodian, but we must beware of the tacit discords too. The Academy determined they were not native to the Norfall Barons, and instead had been conjured by a mysterious power. After analyzing their behavior, I believe the source of said power is none other than that statue. While the Overthrax is still weakened, we must seize the opportunity to act. With looming danger from the continued onsets of TD outbreaks, and many of our units injured and unable to fight, it is crucial to plan our attack wisely. Please, join me in mapping out the strategic plans.
Wait, we don't have the plan mapped yet? Three years.
Split all combat units into 3 factions. The ranged units team will provide fire support. We have the special task force of Rover, Yang Yang, Jianxin, and me.
No healer, huh?
Allow me to introduce Kong Lin, leader of the ranged units team. And this is Yue Hui. This is a topographical map of the Norfall Barons.
Okay.
The Overthrax's power limits our reach. Outrider scouts can't go beyond the Norfall Barons. The deepest we ventured was 3 years ago, when we discovered the suspended ruins in its hinterland. But the terrain is treacherous, narrow and flanked by high cliffs on both sides, leaving only one path for our troops to travel. On the other hand, our enemies must take the same route if they want to attack us. With the Overthrax reorganizing their frequencies and bringing them back, every time we cut down an enemy, it gains more power. Time is of the essence. We must swiftly and safely get our strongest units in the heart of the battlefield. Rover, let's plan carefully and use each team's strength to our advantage. First, our ranged units. But we need to strategize based on the terrain. If we manipulate the terrain to our advantage, where should we deploy the ranged units? Deploying our ranged units high above the valleys in advance.
Are these real options? It's so dumb.
They'll provide cover for our close combat forces while staying safe themselves. Next, the infantry. They have been trained and equipped for close combat.
Also put them on the
heart of
cliffs.
Northfall Valley is our main battleground, where we'll fight our enemies head on. We need to. How should the infantry engage enemy targets?
Put them on the cliff.
Now that the narrow terrain has dictated an inevitable confrontation, the infantry will attack head-on, breaking their line. Then our task force can strike where they're vulnerable. A reasonable choice.
It's a good thing you're fucking master planner.
Lastly, the Special Task Force. All resonators with powerful abilities, if the chance arises, what should the Special Task Force do?
We just said this.
Join our effort to break through their defenses and crush their source of power. This is the only way to completely rout the enemies. It's a risky but necessary. Thank you, Rover. I will now
He said you can't attack him immediately. We need to follow the plan. And then he's like, let's make a plan.
Uehui, your team will charge enemy lines to pave way for the Special Task Force.
Yes, sir.
And I'll join Rover, Yang Yang, and Jian Xin to create an opening for our main forces and take down the Threnodian. Good. Are we all clear on what to do? Our next move is to reclaim the disruptor and break through the ground wave barrier. Rover, do you see that iridescent veil? That's the ground wave barrier. Overthrax set it up to absorb frequencies in the Northfall Barrens without interruption. One of our top priorities now is to protect the disruptor from tacit discord attacks. It's a powerful anti-Threnodian weapon from when Jinzhou was founded. I'll leave it to the professional to explain the details.
Greetings, General Jian, Rover.
How's the preparation going on your side?
We've got good news and bad news. Good news is we've established a connection to the disruptor and we're ready to go. Bad news is the disruptor's electric capacitor is damaged. Simply put, it's out of power. Fortunately, there should be a backup power out. To use the disruptor, we'll have to repair that outlet first. Any questions? By the way, this is a weapon of mass destruction. Will they really approve our application?
Magistrate and I have it covered.
All right. Lastly, we've got more bad news.
Yes. Rover, I am currently monitoring the tacit discord attacks from the Academy. We just received word from our soldiers at the emplacement. A large number of tacit discords are targeting the disruptor. The disruptor has been surrounded by the tacit discord. After we recapture the nearby emplacement, I'll send you the coordinates of the disruptor and its backup energy port. We wish you the best of luck.
I trust we all understand the situation now. Rover, Yang Yang, please go and secure the disruptor and fix its... Jian Xin, please stay and guard the base. I'll draw those tacit discords away. Let's get moving.
Oh wait, it's on its head. It's right on his forehead. I thought Calcharo had the same mark as the general who died.
monsters have occupied the emplacement. We've blocked off access. Please, they need your help.
The tacit discords are everywhere. They've cornered a soldier. Over there. He needs our help. Let me be your blade. Synchronization. I'm okay.
Swift and resolute. No hesitation. The hour is upon us.
We should be safe now. I hope he's alright. Let's go check on him.
General.
No, he's fucked.
Is that so? We know how important this cannon is. We kept it safe.
Uh-huh.
This reparation. I may not see our victory in person.
Mm-hmm.
But please, please defeat that monster. For us, thank you.
Oh my god, the fucking stupid puppy dog eyes with the vibrating fucking highlights.
Rest in peace.
Oh man, Yang Yang. You're the emergency food now. Comic relief. President dumbass.
Disruptor's 50% charge. Enemies ahead. Watch out, Rover.
Strike from the shadows.
Disruptor's at 80%. Their offense is weakening. Hold on just a little longer, Rover.
Sounds come forth.
Let me be your disruptor's fully charged. Rover, let's take out the remaining tacit discords together. Storm, hear that command!
One with the sounds. Swift and resolute. The end has come.
Let me be your blade. Synchronization. Shape the shapeless.
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness.
General.
Well done. The rain has stopped.
General, the retroact rain's effects are subsiding.
The disruptor is fully charged and ready to fire. But it takes a lot of energy to fire the disruptor. If we missed,
This is our only chance.
How can you miss?
Can you hear me? As the magistrate of Jinzhou, I've obtained the approval to use the disruptor in combat. The enormous energy consumption, the risk of a misfire, and the weight of this decision.
Okay, we get it.
I alone will be accountable for the outcome of this.
God damn it.
Whatever it may be. General.
Why are you here?
Please may victory prevail the
Thank you for your trust.
No need for that, General. We've all... Attention all units. Do everything you can to assist. You are authorized.
Why do they need to be authorized?
Defend Jinzhou at all costs.
Stopping.
Yeah, you didn't miss. Surprise. It's a giant fucking bubble.
Rux, 1 o'clock.
Watch out. Tacit discords incoming.
Swift and resolute.
There's more of them.
We're running out of time. Set.
This? Tranquility. Embrace the oneness.
Swift and resolute. Break. Tell truth from the side. We'll shake them off. Use your grapple now.
Master Tianxing.
There's too many of them. Someone must stay behind to keep them at bay. Everyone, let's part ways here. Carry on with your mission.
Yang Yang, Rover, follow me. We're going down from here. Mind the cliff.
Rover, are you alright?
Stay sharp. More tacit discords incoming.
Let the winds roar. Gathering.
Wind Rider. The suspended ruins are ahead of us. The resonance beacon here is still functioning. The Overthrax assault has been as brutal as it's the three of us against all of them for me.
Master Tianxing.
I tried to contact her and our base, but nothing came back. We have no choice but to trust them now. We're bound to face a vicious fight. We've reached the suspended ruins. It's unusually quiet. This wall. We should be able to pull it away with our grapple.
can't sit in the funny chair.
Wouldn't hurt to be more prepared. Every path ahead has been cut off. We're not seeing anything at the moment. Rover, be careful. Something bigger might be waiting for us ahead. Creating a tacit discord at this level. But it won't stop us. Swift and resolute. The sounds. The hour is upon us. You're wide open. As expected. Have you been injured?
I'm okay.
Give me your hand. Knew it. I still have some first aid with me. The upcoming battles will be even more dangerous. Let's keep moving.
I didn't get that damaged.
There are several floating platforms ahead. Perhaps we can make use of them.
That's not how that works.
Feel tacit discords ahead.
Tell truth from the sun. Wind Rider.
Let me be your blade.
Swift and resolute. These rocks are blocking our way.
Finally, our signals got blocked off by the Threnodian's power. I have to say, your terminal has a very intriguing design. Now back to business. Luckily, your current location is still within the Disruptor's range. You've seen what the Disruptor is capable of.
The structure of this building is almost
We just said that we can't use it more than once.
take cover.
There is a floating platform over there.
It's not floating.
We can pull ourselves over.
I guess it's floating now.
Mortifi. Understood. Watch out, everyone.
That was the disruptor firing.
The Disruptor's power is down to 1/3. We can only fire it one more time. After that, it needs to recharge. Take care, everyone. I'm on standby to help you anytime.
Let's try pulling the floating boulders together. We should make our path ahead. One moment, Rover. Team Rover's remain to our advantage here. Let's try to pull that wall down on them. We're trapped underneath. Well done. Same situation. Let's do it again. An impermanence heron. This place. Let's approach it with care. I sense your weakness. The hour is upon us.
Let me be your blade. Let the winds roar. Synchronization.
Time to fight back. Tell truth from the sun. Retreat to advance. facade. Set, swift and resolute.
Synchronization. Difference. Speeding up.
You're wide open. Tell truth with the sun. Wind Rider. So many enemies along the way. We're almost there. We don't have much time left. Let's...
There are more floors up there. But how are we going to climb up?
I can see a gravity stream ahead. It's currently blocked off. We'll pull the rocks away first, then let it carry us up there. Wouldn't hurt to be more prepared.
We have almost reached the top. That giant rock. We've got to remove it somehow.
It moved again.
Almost there. We finally did it.
We'll reach the top soon. The road ahead is completely blocked off. You choose where the disruptor's last blast hits. May it cleave out a path for us.
Glowy bit.
This amount of enemies, we cannot fire the disruptor again. Yang, you...
The Threnodian is only going to summon more of them as we go. We need someone to keep them away and escort the others into the statue.
Uh-huh.
I understand you're planning to do it yourself, General. But I think I am better suited for this task. We all want to beat the Threnodian once and for all.
Don't look so sad.
I understand that you don't want to leave anyone behind. But we all know you and Rover have the best chance against that monster. Now that our shared goal is within hand's reach,
Hands reach.
I do not want to let it slip away.
Indeed, Yang. Turns out I was the one being indecisive. Now, Rover. Please make the call.
What call?
I'll stand guard here. The Threnodian will not be able to draw more power from the monsters. I'll leave the rest to you.
This already happened twice. Shoot the gun at the glowy bit. I see. Putting our ranged attackers at a flank. Aiming at the glowing weak point. You truly are a master of strategy, Rover. No one else could have figured that out. Oh, fuck. Purple. I knew it was you.
It seems the culprit is hidden deep within this statue. This will be our final battle with this Renodian. Rover, are you ready? Indeed. We've come too far to turn back now. Let's bring an end to this war once and for all.
Wait, there wasn't a chest around, was there?
That's another moon. What on earth is happening?
We've been over this.
The Crownless. The Threnodian has reconstructed its frequencies.
Oh no, the strongest boss. Oh, that's the moon he's talking about. Why does it have to be a moon? Just a big orb. Bloodborne final boss?
That moon has cannibalized the Crownless's remaining frequencies to create another monster. I remember I saw it during the battle beneath the crescent.
Swift and resolute. Sounds. Moment of resonance.
You're wide open. Fear no more. This is the swordsmanship we teach our young recruits. How dare you? Break! Watch out for its ranged attacks! Rover, have you noticed? Raid's attacking the moon behind. That moon must be the core of our enemy. This thing is weakening. I'll shield you from its attacks. Rover, find a chance to strike its core. Copied my weapon already, huh? Time to fight back.
Trial Resonator left party. Turns camera 180 degrees, introduces mechanic tutorial.
One more time. You will obey. The sounds. Bad timing. None shall whisper.
Hmm? Trial Resonator join party.
The sounds. Ready for battle. Retreat to advance. Bide the time. Time to fight back. Bide the time. Don't you worry. One more time. to advance. Time to fight back.
I'm getting air comboed after doing a tag team. Man, that felt so scripted. I was getting hit by like everything, and I just lived with 1,000,000 health. Unless it's not over? What's the point of summoning units if you can't use them? What the fuck? Do we really just fucking summon Paimon?
Food. I want food.
Oh my god, we did.
As the conceptualization of war, somehow it opted to flee instead of fighting us properly. Rover, is that... This place is collapsing soon. Let's get out of here first.
Cherish every gain.
Gather round, I have a tale to spin. Our feather-haired maiden faces a horde of beasts. And just in time, a ray of light. Sunbeams burst through the clouds, banishing darkness out of sight. From the statue emerged two, guess who we have? None other than General Jian and the legendary Rover. And lo, ruins fell, a colossus shattered, the Overthrax meets its defeat. Mountains and rivers exulted in glee as the war's finale came to be.
I can't believe they would... The first big boss, you can't use your units, you can't lose the fight, you can't even, like, get beat up during the fight. And it creates a fucking Paimon? That was, like, the one thing that I was, like, lording this game for over Genshin, is that there was no Paimon. Yang Yang was annoying enough, but she was, like, the handler in Monster Hunter World. She didn't ruin, like, the more intense quests, but fucking Paimon. God damn. If it, like, starts becoming, like, a normal mascot that... Why am I... Really? It just resolves? You're sitting in a chair now? I guess. Jeez. Well, this gives you... A 5-star weapon. Oh, okay. Oh my god. Eh? And summon for gun. Oh, this is a gauntlet. That sounds cool. Is it good? Is there anything worth getting from the summon currency store? Not really. This stuff can get you a guaranteed 5-star Eidolon, which seems kinda good to me. I don't know if I'm gonna spend it on Radiant whatevers. It does take a while to get though. How many of these can I make? 35. And I didn't get to use a single one of my characters in that entire sequence. They're all trial characters. That's so lame. Alright, well I just spent all the stuff to get this up to level 50. What does this do? That's pretty good. This is like main DPS gun weapon. I mean, energy regen, that's like support, right? You want him to proc that often. I still think this is the better gun for him at least. What the fuck? What? Oh, this is trial. I was like, why do I have a level 90 weapon? Yeah, so you are entirely invincible when that fight happens. Oh, nope, there he goes. I can't imagine Spectro is better than Havoc. Man, this game really can't be anything but Genshin, can it? Man. Yeah, these use different things. Alright. I feel like Havoc's just stronger. Training sword. Restores HP. Increases attack. Energy. I think this is the one he wants, actually. No, wait, this is skill. This isn't, the main attacky thing. Weird how I only managed to get one of these. No 4-star sword, even. Maybe I should be going for the short sword instead of the gun in that case. Okay. It says it right here, it won't change the guarantee. Yeah, this says crit rate on it. I have enough good guns. If I get a good sword, I'll change the focus again, but sword works for me.
It's time.
Child. So was that whole thing destroyed? Why is it in the middle of bumfuck nowhere? I'll grab this on the way.
All is fair in war. Unleash the fans. The loot we find is not part of my pay. It's all yours.
Another quest here. Bunny. You can't kill it. Pet translator. Isn't this also like a quest line in Genshin? I'll do that later or never, whichever comes first.
It's time. Exterminate. This should come in handy.
I wonder when Calcaro is gonna join the story. Why are there so many cubes in this region? There's so many.
Fury boils.
Summer.
Cube.
misery follows. Stay calm. The die is cast.
Pick up all the swords for money.
It's time.
Cube. Cube is underneath.
It's time.
That shouldn't take too long.
This should come in handy.
Absorb fish.
It's time. I trust you can use it to the full.
Rare Gull Puff.
It's time.
Who's Wenshu?
Strike. Now.
Leave it to me.
Target confirmed. It's
Portal.
time.
Portal eliminated. There it is.
The loot we find is not part of my pay. It's all yours.
See? How lively. You really need to come and see it in person for the full effect.
And that's thanks to your efforts, Wenshu.
Well, I'm just doing my job. I should be the one thanking you. Don't always be so tense. Sometimes you have to give yourself a breather.
It's been like 1 day since the disaster, right?
But you don't have to pitch me.
Why not? Go. Enjoy your youth. I would have rushed to sign up if I was still young.
Rover, it's good to see you here.
Wait, is this like an unrelated event?
I guess you must be the Rover. Nice to meet you. I'm the director of the Riverside Games. I almost dropped the ball on this one.
This might just be like an event.
It's not worth mentioning, Wenshu. Rover, it's a slow day today.
That's right. Go participate in the... Of course. The Jinzhou Riverside
You kill the
Games
big
is an event
boss.
for people to enjoy.
Everything just ends. There's no resolution.
Indeed.
You make a fucking Paimon. You don't talk to it. You just wake up in a chair.
We haven't held the Riverside Games in years. During the preparation, I came across some pictures. It's a pity that the Midnight Rangers are always on the front.
Rover, I suggest looking around for events to join if you're interested. Many now, if you'll excuse me, I have a great time, Rover.
Yeah, this is just an unrelated thing. Weird.
Well, I didn't invite him over for that. On the other hand, we couldn't have brought the situation at the borders under control. Sorry. I'm getting off track, especially those still warming up in the backup lane. Rover, are you coming with me?
I have no option. Why not? Gion's companion story. Yeah, the main story is gone. It just stops. The whole thing. You make a fucking Paimon and you wake up in a chair. Wow. Boat race. Cool. Everyone likes a boat race. It's gonna take so long to get everybody up to speed. Oh, I want lingering tunes. Glacial damage doesn't do anything for me.
All those hours of training for nothing.
Don't give up yet. We've still got some time before the relay starts.
Ling Yen, Ganchuan, what's wrong?
Hi, Wenshu.
This is Rover.
Perfect timing. We're having a bit of a situation right now. Two of our teammates accidentally injured themselves during warm-up. Luckily, the wounds weren't too bad, but the doctor said that they wouldn't be able to participate in the relay anytime soon. We've asked the organizing committee, said we could still participate with temporary—
But the relay is starting soon. First, our captain had to quit because of some
Alright, you have to do a relay. I get it. You can't skip this.
Do you have a team, Rover?
Rover is also a resonator. He's fully qualified for the Gulpuff relay. Still, it depends on whether he'd like to join you.
It's simple. 4 people take turns controlling a gull puff in a relay race. The first team to reach the finish line wins. Thank you so much.
That's right.
Well, then you're only one person short for the relay. I know a good candidate for that.
Who?
Bingo!
Oh! Why did...
Are you serious? The general doesn't look like he'd be interested.
Well, considering how there's no problems.
Questions here. Why don't you just go and invite him?
I don't have the guts.
All the lore stuff ended. This is a resolved game. Now we can race fucking fish. Honestly, that sounds more fun than the whole scripted boss fight that we go through. They don't even let you use your own rover. Like, they give you completely different setup. Fish.
Rover, what are you doing here? Have you found any event that you're interested in?
Fish.
Trouble. If you're comfortable sharing, tell me about it. So, you want me to join the relay as your temporary teammate? No worries. The key to winning a relay race lies in mutual understanding, cooperation, and trust among team members.
Also, speed. Mostly that. Fish.
I believe you can find a better candidate for your team. That candidate doesn't have to be me.
Those fish are weird because their gills are obviously like above the water.
Joining you, I see. Might be fun, but given we never trained together before, it may prove challenging to win.
Those fish are drowning in air.
A temporary team.
Is that a trauma keyword?
Thank you for asking. Indeed.
Yep, it
No
was.
need to worry about the end result before the competition.
Alright, let's race the fish and leave.
Yes. I'll join you. Spectators are gathering along the lanes. The race should start soon. Let's go join our new teammates. Nothing. Perhaps it's just my imagination.
Oh, I spy cube.
It's time.
They snap switch targets to the one that was immune to fire damage.
The loot we find is not part of my pay. It's all yours.
Sorry I'm late, I had to get a cube. Why is he upset? One of them's excited. The other one just has his mouth open.
Greetings, General Jian.
Rover has told me what happened.
Hooray! Now we can join the raid!
Not to be a party pooper here, but as a last-minute team, we probably won't hit.
Unless what?
Sorry.
We cheat.
Forget about it. 10 years ago, a team. Since then, every time the games are held, a major highlight is whether the record will be broken.
Yeah, I really wanted to learn from their strategy.
They set the record. Well, we're a temporary team.
Keep your chin up. Not to mention the team you were talking about was a temporary team, too.
Wow. So we've...
Yes. Well, it's been 10 years. I wonder how that team's doing now.
We should worry about ourselves first.
The real... Then... General?
As you have trained together extensively...
All right. And
me?
You've always been the first runner.
The first runner doesn't need to coordinate with the two of us.
As General, can you be the connecting third runner?
A reasonable strategy.
Then the relay order would be me first, followed by Lingyan, then General Jian.
Rover, this is your first race, and you may receive plenty of attention as the last runner. Please, stay calm and relax. I'm glad to hear any other questions.
Yes! Our team doesn't have a name yet.
Since Rover brought this team together, maybe we should let him decide the name.
Is it gonna be something that I can actually type in that'll never be spoken? Wait, what?
I'm starting to crave some buffalo wings too.
Not bad.
Buffalo wings.
The name is settled then. We can stay in touch with our terminals once the race begins.
Boat. Oh god, that's loud.
General Jian and Rover have successfully passed the baton.
Dash. Jump.
Be careful of the driftwood. Jump over it.
Despite it being Rover's debut race, he's demonstrating impressive skill.
Come on! Come on!
Oh no! That team
We're in the lead now. Don't worry, keep going.
What a pity. Rover's taking a
Wait, the goalposts don't seem right.
I think this
Watch
year's
out.
championship is a foregone conclusion.
Oh, we killed them now.
Rover, are you...
I'm sorry for what just happened. You almost reached the finish line and then...
Rover, did you notice anything? An unfamiliar voice briefly interrupt. Went you? Let's evacuate.
I understand. But most of the teams are waiting to start their race. And it's our first Riverside Games in years. The voice you mentioned. Could it...
When Rover asked me to team up, I have requested the monitoring data.
I see.
There might be an underlying... Records will take some more time to download.
I trust your decision, but a man somehow ended up riding a gull puff when it all happened. And he seemed to really enjoy it. Now other people are eager to give it a try too.
What the fuck?
They all seem super excited. I guess it will take some time to evacuate them.
What?
Get that person to leave first, and the other should follow. Wenshu, I'm going with you.
What? Did the translation team not get a script for this and they had to guess what happened? He really liked riding the fish. And now other people want to ride the fish.
Of course. Rover, You are respected by many. If you're willing to help us calm people down, it will make things easier for sure.
Is this game ready to go live?
Thank you.
The free 5-star thing was nice, but like, this seems unpolished as fuck. At least the combat's okay, I guess.
Sir, please calm down.
But that was really fun!
May I have your hand?
What? What's wrong?
Nothing major. I just need to confirm something. As I expected.
Huh? When did I get hurt? I didn't feel it at all.
The adrenaline from excitement may have dampened your sensitivity to pain. However, your nervous response betrays your condition. Your right hand has been shaking involuntarily. Fortunately, it's not caused by the gull puffs.
Ouch! Oh, it's really starting to hurt now that you mentioned it.
All right.
I'm sorry. I got a little carried away. I'm sorry again for the trouble I've caused.
Let's go have someone see to your wound.
Rover, fancy seeing you here.
What? You're a hologram.
I don't want to spoil your fun, but I'm afraid we need to suspend the race for now.
Can you fill us in on the data?
The data?
The monitoring data as you asked. And I found unusual fluctuations near the upper waters to the north.
Why didn't the nearest beacon pick up on this anomaly?
The resonance beacon is functioning properly, but we still don't know why it didn't issue a warning this time. I will invest. Animals are often the first to detect signs of danger. Tacit discords are similar to animals in this. I suppose that's why you asked me to check the monitoring data for you, GM?
Yes. The timing of this change is concerning.
Perhaps the Riverside Games frequency resonated with something in the upper waters.
Yes.
The lack of perceivable warning signs typically suggests unknown risks.
Exterminate. Fury boils. Inferno. Silence. Target confirmed. It's time. The loot we find is not part of my pay. It's all yours. It's time. I trust you can use it to the full.
Whoa, why is it that far up? What the hell? This isn't upstream. It's so far away.
Come near me.
The tacit discords are increasing. Let's take them down first.
The number of tacit discords?
Retroact rain. We need to hurry up.
Wait, it's so important that there's retroact rain?
All is fair in war.
Bask in the sunlight.
Summer!
Let's participate. Together.
The voices are coming from here.
Eat the voice.
Tell us something. We need to decipher the message somehow.
It's a rhythm game? Morse code rhythm?
You should relax. You can. Who knows when it's the next?
Tacit discords. They won't. No. I'm gonna.
It's the cheers during the Riverside Games. Perhaps some people have been trapped in this place. Anyway, we have to figure it out. Yes and no. Simply put, it's an illusion made of memories. The environment here is ever-changing.
Are these the spectators we saw earlier?
No. They are memory projections from the previous Riverside Games.
I can't quite describe it, but something feels wrong with them.
Come on! Are you seriously expecting teamwork among members of a temporary team?
No wonder they made a mistake. Such a shame.
Is it really that big of a deal?
It's the temporary team from a decade ago. I'm fine. Brought back some memories. According to Mortefy's speculation, this sonar sphere was resonating with the Riverside Games frequencies.
Isn't that the temporary team? Really? That kid, I remember, he's a new recruit. Impressive.
It's the tacit discords. Watch out.
Huh?
Summer!
All is fair in war.
As you wish. Testing output.
They seem to be playing a game of imitation. Those are nothing but empty shells, no matter how lifelike they may seem. All of this, I have a feeling it all... I rarely ever mention it, but 10 years ago, I was... It's the Nell Squares bell. Don't worry, I'm here with you.
What's the Nell Squares bell?
Wait, Rover. Look out the window.
That's not a window.
City's upside down.
There are no fucking windows.
This place like this? Are these fallen soldiers manifestations of memories? Or
What?
Tacit Discord's imitations?
What?
They're tacit discords. Stay close to me.
What? How is it up? Those just look like pillars.
We're not winning at this rate.
The fog is thickening. Be careful of the tacit discords, Rover. All is fair in war.
Summer! Burn to ashes! Inferno!
Target confirmed. Misery follows. Now. It's time. Exterminate. A decade ago, shortly after the conclusion of the previous Riverside Games, yes, the Midnight Rangers had to send its latest recruits to the front line because of the situation's urgency. In the end, we contained the outbreak at a heavy price. The battle took countless lives. Our victory was overshadowed by the immeasurable loss. And they were not the only ones who lost their lives. This sonorosphere is probably made up of the As tacit discords devoured the fallen soldiers' frequencies, they became convinced they were the soldiers they feasted upon. But it seems the remaining frequencies of our soldiers are still resisting. Yes, the tacit discords are merging together. This will... It would seem it's the bell. They must be showing the way for us.
What bell? Why is there a bell?
I trust you can use it to the full.
The bell sounds closer now. The tacit discord should be aware of our presence now. They'll be harder to deal with. Brace yourself for the fight. The atmosphere is thick and dangerous. Let's take down these murmurings first. Exterminate.
Burn to ashes!
Target confirmed.
Summer!
According to what we've learned, this battle happened a decade ago. Why are they only calling out to us now?
I think it's because of you. I was wondering why this year, of all times, when the Riverside Games have been held before, and you are the only variable here. You invited me resisted merging with the Tacit Discords. Yes. They have been silently fighting for us all these years, but we would have fixed a TD outbreak during the last battle of Desura Island. Did you? Yes. We fought together. We probably didn't want it to happen again. All those deaths and losses. And so they called out to us for help. Let's move on, Rover. Ready for battle. Bide the time. Break! Wind Rider! Fury boils! As you wish! Testing output. 7. The bell is right ahead, is it? Else, let's go. Nonsense. They're reenacting our first lesson for new recruits. During their first lesson, new recruits must pay tribute to fallen soldiers in Nell Square. We are required to do this before being allowed on the battlefield. Its significance eluded most of us during initial training, myself included. Until that day. Yes, I didn't attend the memorial that day, but that was when I finally realized. Nell Square. It is the place where our career as soldiers begins and ends. These monsters will never fathom the weight of their sacrifices.
Please, can't let this one pass. Let's go together.
Like the time. Wind Rider. Thank you, Rover. I'm fine. They've been trapped here for 10 years, and now finally free. I hope they're in a better place. What happened here goes far beyond what we know about the wave-worn phenomena so far. I've sampled some of the frequencies here with my terminal. We should deliver the sample to the...
Extra supplies.
We're no longer seeing any unusual Good job. As you requested.
Thank you.
I'm not done yet. Though there are some similarities, they aren't identical.
This is the frequency sample I've recorded.
Frequency sample from a sonorosphere. I'll deliver it to a colleague. It's in better hands with her. It's someone you know.
Yes.
What now?
I trust you as always.
Rest assured.
This should be our wake-up call.
It is a wake-up call. And it may also hold the answers we've been searching for all these. By the way, the Riverside Games people were looking for you.
Sure.
Now, if there's nothing else, I'm going back to my lab.
Rover, there is a place I need to visit. Could you come with me? Thank you. I need to pick up something first. See you at Nell Square. There is something I wish to do with you today.
Race fish.
A seed.
Plant fish.
This is the seed of a resilient type of flower, which I asked the Academy to help me breed years ago.
Okay.
From here, you can see all of Jinzhou City.
Not really.
I thought those who died for Jinzhou would want to see how it's thriving now. This flower, we named it the Amordia. Yes, the word represents both departure and return. Yes. I know there's nothing we can do to bring them back. But for us still living, we need something like this to hold on to. Thank you, Rover. And this is why I believe you should be the one to plant this seed here. We have prevented one outbreak for the time being. But a greater danger remains lurking in the darkness. I must act to prevent more deaths. Rover, I have one more request. If one day I perish in battle and cannot return home, could you please plant one of these flowers for me? Thank you, Rover.
I will not let you die. That's not what I asked, Rover.
I heard you'd return to the city with General Jian. What a relief. I am beyond happy to know you're all safe and sound. There is something I forgot to give you. Let's meet up somewhere when you have the time.
Let's meet up right in front of you. Now.
Greetings, Rover. You see those fish? They look so... Happiness and safety often come at a cost, and if we don't feel the weight of that price, someone else is carrying it for us. 10 years. Dozens of teams competed that day, and the race lasted well into the afternoon. The sunset was so beautiful. Like what we're seeing now. It was so tranquil. That team was thrown together last minute, and nobody thought they could win. They even stumbled during their first exchange, but then the team surprised
What the fuck was that?
Final runner's expert gulpuff handling and victorious finish. It was truly a race to remember. Yes. I still just like how you looked in this photo.
What?
We were worried we weren't going to get a photo of you all together. I should thank you for bringing that team together, Rover. I'm planning to talk to Jian about hosting the Riverside Games another time. If all goes well, please, join us.
I don't have 60 energy. I could hold off onto it. Wait, what is... Oh. Hey, dragon. Yeah, so... These are the standard guys. So you're guaranteed one in 50 summons, and the game gives you 50 summons in like the first hour. So you get one randomly. And then after you get one randomly, it lets you pick one of them. And after 80 more summons max, you get one that you choose. I got the one that I chose in like 30 summons though, so you can get it early. And then since the game was like kind of buggy and fucked at launch, they were like, you can just straight up choose another one. Just and get it instantly. Yeah, so I got this one, and this one. Which is pretty cool, but like, I don't have the means to get them up to the same level as the rest of my guys, because there's just like not enough XP to go around. Like 50 is my max, and I have like a few at 40, most of them are less. Yeah, so that was their gambit to like make sure the people stuck with the game even after like a kinda bad launch. The Chinese fan base got a lot more upset about things than the rest of us. But that's pretty normal. Oh, wait. Did they just re-rolled? Oh shit, it's 4 AM. Oh god. I should go to sleep. Yeah, but you can get 3 out of the 5 banner guys really easily in this game. But I just finished, like, the extent of the current main story, and it ended kinda disappointingly. But I guess I can go back and fight the boss again without all the training wheels. Yeah. This is like day 4, and I've exhausted the main story content. And I wasn't really even going for main story content that hard. Like, I filled out the whole fucking map. I did a bunch of side quests, and we're still out of content. I don't know, maybe they'll update it soon. I'm just gonna redeem some progress things. What are these? It's a recipe. Search function of a waypoint? Oh god, there's so many. Stop being unique after this one. Devs from Icarus. They're the devs from Punishing Grey Raven, which is supposed to be pretty good. The combat's kind of fun, and all the characters are pretty unique and flashy. Gameplay-wise, visual-wise, a lot of the guys look kind of similar. This guy is a fedora.
It's time.
I think they patched in dog petting. You weren't able to do that in the base game, I don't think. Because I got like really upset about it when I was unable to do it initially. I know you said like be right back toilet, but it's 4 a.m. and I gotta end the stream. I'll play more later though. I mean, the story's not great, but Genshin's story only gets good during like year 4 when with Water France being added. As I wasn't really looking for story. The dialogue is broken though, which is confusing. Like they didn't localize it very well. But I don't know. Traversal's good. Combat's good. Is that enough? It might be enough. I'll keep playing it for now at least. This isn't like an instant drop like some of the other ones I've tried. But yeah, I need to go sleep. Yeah, thanks for showing up right at the right at the end. Sorry about that.